Так я чата таки не сделал. Start recording. Upgrade, video, events, live studio. Открыть в браузере. Все. Готово.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run.
Thank you, Commander. I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Attention, all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender, and you will not be harmed. Resist, and we can't guarantee.
Nobody's going to hurt you. The file says you're alive. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her. Taking casualties.
We understand that you're scared. Your teachers have filled your heads with a last.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders and security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
The Alliance has failed you. Earth has fallen. Fighting now only dishonors your family, your friends.
Так, ну их тренировали, как-то воевать против Цербера. Да, господи.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Riley Bellamy, if you're out there, we know your parents are on Earth. Come with us. Show us how to use the prototype.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer. Eat this!
Jack!
Shepard? Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! He's a civilian! Shepard, we need to protect them! Get ready! More on the way! Shepard, keep him off us! Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
No. I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras. I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Saying people's names? Must have files on all of us.
What? Make a file on you. You're bad. Barely lived 100 years.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this.
How are the students
How
handling?
do you think? They're about until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for
I
one?
don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together.
But,
They'd be better off as support.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students?
Well, what's scarier than a... It's like a biotic artillery strike.
Isn't that the kind of thing you want?
You know damn well it wasn't. Cerberus, these guys are older, and they volunteered, and the only ones feeling any pain are the bad guys.
Stay close.
Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
All right, everyone. Hit them with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do?
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. All they can do is get you killed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promise not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez. Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go. atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Prangley! This ain't dodgeball, Rodriguez. Keep your damn barriers up! Damn it, Rodriguez. I told you to watch your barriers. Great. Slap some Metagel on. I'm okay. Like hell you are. Stay down! You die on me, I will kick your ass! Come after my kids? You are dead, hear me?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
All units, fall back to the shuttle bay.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
We don't have time for this. Garrus?
On it. Don't move. This might sting a bit.
Nice shield. Maybe the Alliance can use it. With a few tweaks. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay.
Блин, я разговаривал все это время с микрофоном. Ну ладно.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
Do not let them escape.
Так, походу можно в робите будет. Че, используем атлас?
How's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Конечно, солдаты, блин, стреляются или как штурмовики.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with...
Thanks, Shepard.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Thanks, Shepard. That might be the...
Yes, Commander?
Так, ладно. Вроде как все DLC-шки я выполнил.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't. You've got new messages, Commander. I just got word. Everyone from Grissom Academy has arrived safely.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
Так, а где там находятся всякие штуки? в пределе Исмар. Окей, пойдемте в предел Исмар.
Signal confirmed.
Ресурсов получено, понял. Так, стоп, минуточку, мне... Окей, нашел. Так, найдите это знамя в Кастелусе в Апийском кресте. Кастелус Апийский крест. Стоп, надо заправиться, вдруг у меня топлива нет, скорее всего. Кастелус.
I found something.
Так, надеюсь, это этот странный крест. Если 50% это вторая планета. Данные. Не такой шинкой.
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Окей. Так, мне нужно еще раз. Иди кош, но я сейчас иди кош, да, блин. Не иди кош.
I found something. Signal confirmed. I found something. Sleepers eluded.
Так, мы там нашли. Потом вернемся. Давайте на цитадель. У нас колонны есть. Для воска что-то есть там и так далее.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you. Right now.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you, human.
Primal Victus has requested parts out of council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSAC.
Ну, Гарус тут.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that?
Our frontline units are big. A single Reaper can destroy 9.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out.
Can we patch them up? Get them back into the...
Maybe a few, though it'd be pretty much a death.
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down...
A lot of them would agree. But my people are running. We have to ration it out to the troops.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep... What about you?
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it. But remember, there's a lot more war to go.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with our...
Attack those planets.
Так, что еще? Больница, может, президиум. Надо найти этого генерала.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Да, генерал находится на 4-м пункте, понял.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Perhaps it's for the best, all
Don't
things
be left out in the
considered.
cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned
Please
for
visit
store
any
credit.
of our Elkos Combine affiliate brands. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Шакрами.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Не знаю, пока что мне покупать.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
The Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
So, you're making money off this war?
Are you kidding?
Elkos Combine sells weapons, armor, and funeral services. If you can arm them and bury them, you'll never have to try it. Isn't that a saying?
I don't think so.
Well, it should be.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Commander Shepard.
General Araka, I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war...
There are other ways to secure weapons.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate...
Так, ну где находится этот?
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to...
I don't think so. I've seen... You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet...
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus. Sound familiar? Anyway, you combine her work with Venezia and... well, maybe...
That's not gonna happen.
No argument here. I only took these crap jobs to keep the matriarchs happy that she's under control.
Just as long as we're clear.
We're clear?
You should come clean with her. It'd be better for everyone.
Yeah.
Prime Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Report suggests...
A bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
I never get to surprise you with anything.
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Нормально.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in Selene Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapon.
Так, и где мне... Где мне взять оружие?
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving at the Alliance.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Акалит.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting.
Anyway, where would you like to make a purchase?
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I could make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or or kill me, my partners won't. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my... Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts. Credits don't talk with me, Commander.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Так, что за снайперка?
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional
Thank you
grade
for shopping
equipment
at
at reason.
Cipertine.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Remember,
Prices.
all purchases
That's
made by
Cipertine.
Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's
Так,
purchases
и
go
как
toward the Turian war
мне...
effort.
I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Где найти артефакты, получается, мне? Как там зовут того
I'm sure the
этого?
Turians will take...
Кая. Угу, так, я нашел, где находится артефакт. Гоните в ванну. Так, тут фаст тревела нет сразу.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may... Please observe standard quarantine procedures for...
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
We have medical ships incoming from Palaven. All staff licensed to treat Turian patients. Please remain.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. We'll begin production immediately. Here. The timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all.
Okay, I need surgery. Wait till I get back to the front.
You're not.
What?
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used...
Так. Я нашел и эти чертежи.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of Metagel that allows
Welcome,
for
Commander Shepard.
absorption.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
This guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now. Nothing to do about it.
Я не нашел, да? Так, а как выполнить миссию вот этого?
No. I'm telling you, I saw the look in his eyes when we started off across that street. It was like, come and get me, Death. You piece of shit.
But you're not getting anyone else.
Exactly. You're not getting anyone else.
Do you guys have a tab?
Смотри, здесь и там.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proud.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Так, мы вернули, получается, знамя. Так. Может, я смогу... Как найти... Так, посол Доминик. Так. Планета Бейн. Не надо идти, да?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Yes,
Presidium
his squad
Embassy.
did return. My course, but they ignored me. Refused to give
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
And has offered extensive medical and technical support. Ilium is under attack.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Spectre status recognized.
The Citadel Council inducted new agents into special tasks and reconnaissance today. Among the inductees, Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, who is now the 2nd Human Spectre. Tower insiders say this was a symbolic movement to placate humans who fear Earth could be abandoned in a galactic war. A second private.
Черная вдова.
From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Щиты, запас плюс 20, урон уже плюс 10. Разоритель Цербера. Трабаш, Орел.
Ceremony will soon be held for specters who will operate under cover.
Так, ну мне надо что-то 240 тысяч, да? Ну все, погнали. Блин, я забыл, в какой мне там надо было планету найти. Так. Планета Ванна, в гнезде Коршун, твою мать.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
Так, что у нас
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
You shut up. I'm sorry. Seems to be the same that attacked those humans think you had a plan. You know what happened on Karshan? According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive, organized invasion plan.
Так, получается, мне надо все равно... И руны.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
В руне какую-то книгу надо найти.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
И руна.
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed. Evasion successful.
Не нашел я ничего там. Ну, тут слишком жарко. Попробуем Беннинг найти, да?
I found something.
Или он... Зачем может быть на или? Заряжена за это топливная станция.
Signal confirmed.
%. Все, валим отсюда. Так, это шайка. Что-то сделать там.
Reapers eluded.
Я тут что-то нашел. Летим в таун. Топливо у меня нормально.
I found something.
Рабочая тредворк. Валим отсюда.
Signal confirmed.
Что-то в кресте. Так, костель 100. Дилей.
Faster than light jump successful.
Понятно, там сидят. Ну и посижу где-нибудь. Все, хватит, мне 700 литров хватит. Или сколько там тоннах измеряется это. Туманность Петра, давайте пойдем. Бля, хоть ничего не может быть просто. Кому именно?
I found something. Evasion successful.
Не то, что мы ретранслятор.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
А,
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
прочная цитадель. Может, у меня есть то, что там надо? Системе Дренек. Сторона Китая какая? Не знаю.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Да, президиум. Я вроде не убеждал его.
I have plans to return to our room.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? This is the war. Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making sense.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Комедия 10 тысяч. Скоро можно будет купить спектрскую штуку.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black... He wanted you to know. Sounds like a cape.
And the Blue Suns can go about their...
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring power.
Ну блин, я не герой. Тут была просто фишка в том, что для защиты цитадели мне нужны все войска.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
The Blue Suns, Eclipse, and Blood Pack mercenary gangs have
Так.
unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers. Humanity is under attack. The assorting colonies across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets. According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D24.
Если тут что-то.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races, and reports suggest he has also offered an invitation.
Listen, honey, please. This is how it has to be. Everyone's going through this.
Так, ладно. С этой поговорить.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Sorry.
Now arriving at ward level, purgatory.
More about that guy scamming the refugees.
No. I'm telling you, I saw the
Seriously? Hook me up here.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I...
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things you're respectable. Eclipse, Max, and Vorcha legions are excellent. Well worth the little song.
How's the rebuilding going on?
People understand the first order of business.
Походу нужно идти дальше по основному квесту уже. Потому что я просто не могу ничего сделать, типа. Типа везде эти жнецы и так далее. Так.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find a new way to keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
What does it matter? Palaven is burning right now. Earth is burning right now. If it takes a cure to cement this alliance, then that's what I'm doing.
He's right. The hard truth is we don't have a choice. Give Rex what he wants.
Or none of us will survive long enough to know who was right or wrong.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander. The consequences of this
will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Garrus. Только защитник, но немножко по урону посильнее. Точность. Вместительность. Так, вместительность нормальная, в принципе. И слегка вырастает урон, но типа вес в небеса улетает. Нет, спасибо. Сейчас мстительность и так. Так, 5 очков. Диверсия, удары. Интересно. Так.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
And if we insist otherwise?
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories. They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator. Attention biolabs. Please prepare for Yod specimen arrival.
Please don't touch that.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to... I prefer my Solarian livers.
He is correct. It was a delicacy in our cycle.
Back on the Normandy, he said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight for the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with...
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came...
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from them. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn...
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, right?
The females suggested it.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the Genophage...
Are the Krogan ready to fight them?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, my people have spent too much time. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni.
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we...
A reminder to all personnel. Heightened security procedures are in effect. Proper identification should be maintained at all times.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
I don't recall our meeting.
The battle for Vermine. I was a captain back. That mission led to my promotion. Hold the line. You saved my men.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
How did you get...
I let... Either way, I have my orders. They'll be... Your standoff with it.
I'm sure you saw Rex.
Our colony...
He wasn't pleased with the reception.
Apologies. But better that. Think of all the casualties. Our med-pay crew.
Security?
Who's this?
He's
a Prothean.
Prothean. Of course. Amazing. Some new psychological tactic, Commander? Give the Reaper... What are you really? Drell?
Prothean.
Oh. I see.
Are the Solarians...
I've heard, though rumors suggest you're building a super weapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the... Regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking.
You'd do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor. Good day.
Another incursion? You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will... In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies. No.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the... Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
That's all. But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing. Stay sharp. Keep your mouth. Send confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morton.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get... Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These... didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved...
Indeed. Data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure. Couldn't save them.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to...
Understood, but don't have it yet. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the room. Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been set.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops, get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer.
What? So, no deal. If you still want this.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
Morton, no scratches. Everything depends on her.
Understood. Get to elevator, Shepard.
Threat condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized. Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown.
Baron secure.
Which are secure.
Young subjects.
What sort of...
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Fix it!
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh, crap.
Get back!
Commander Shepard, are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4.
Reinforcements to that location and confirmed.
Necessary squad. Incoming at the goal. Securing Grid 979. Primary objective eliminating Krogan. Acknowledged. Engaging
Clear.
security. There will be more.
Так, тут штучка есть какая-то.
More incoming. All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non-
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Easy to say until you've had to fight the Yogg face to face. Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way. Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
See the checkpoint! They're under fire!
Taking fire! Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Server is likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Headed up to the next level.
Твари.
Where's Minerva team?
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Gordon.
That did it. Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders on a hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
I'll cover you, Commander.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to flank them.
Keep going, Commander. We have to take out those turrets.
Good, they're out dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Запчасти.
Scanning. Scan aborted. Please try again. Please confirm security access. Scanning. Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors. The enemy is persistent.
They're up top, too.
Find cover!
Stairs over there. They could give us the high ground.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance. Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take him out! Get him away from the female!
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Да, дайте мне проверить все места. Видите тут?
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Excellent. Concurus. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let him near the female!
Understood. With pleasure.
Or destruction intact, Shepard. Concurus. Through now.
Короче, с такой с успехом. Реально, очень такой.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield weakening. Can't take much more. This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Гадюка. Урон повыше будет.
I think we're almost there.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack. Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, don't delay. Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up! You've got incoming! Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
So maybe. Get down! Take that thing out. Harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he? Yeah, watch out. Still got Cerberus Scoopers left.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now. You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. The cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morgan, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Ну давай.
Commander.
You said one of your ships
crashed, actually. Now they're pinned by an advanced car.
What are your men doing?
I'm sorry, but it's vital they be rescued. They must...
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help. And if the Krogan help us on Palaven...
The Solarian.
They were that relentless.
Reaching out to the...
We can't allow them. Your race and... But look at us now. Standing in a ship of Turian human design.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our... We had no choice. The genophage. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than... But look at us now. Standing in a ship of Turian human design.
Your men... You said they're...
I'm sorry, Commander. I can't tell you. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Новый квест.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Right down to me pulling your ass out.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to die.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard. If they're crawling out from under some... I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because...
No comment.
Yeah. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls.
Почему не используют, наоборот, рапель этого грунта или как его зовут? Его лучше всего использовать в таком, у него чистейший...
Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better.
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Так.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds?
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being...
My lips are sealed.
Быстрая перезарядка надо.
Good to see you again, Shepard. Good to see you again, Shepard.
At your service.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame them?
Yes. Eve's released my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
We're Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
I wanted to thank you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps. But how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here, and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sister.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shaman.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, we safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again...
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th...
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heart.
What happened?
A simple crystal, but it became... Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a...
That's a brutal initiative.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living it.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Crow. His head's big enough already.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble?
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it. But I hope he understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are... Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking.
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being... They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher...
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own?
When my child didn't draw breath, That's when the genophage forces us to live on hope. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it...
How do you think things will change after the
Our species will find its balance. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them.
What else is there for them to... Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence. Excuses to earn them.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiment?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was...
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, it's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is...
I'm sorry none of the other females...
I know. The youngest one, but she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
How has Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature...
He does that.
But I sense pain in him, too. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think...
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy.
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormone. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saying...
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So, the end justifies...
Not my means.
But you're using the data.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be... But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My
people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her?
My patient, my responsibility. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promise. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work.
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate. Few Solarian signs.
Someone
possibly. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talk.
Thank you, Shepard.
You planning to...
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Might go somewhere sunny.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Так.
Evasion successful.
Что я мог там пропустить, интересно? Так, данные. В системе дранок, я понял. Ничего тут нет, понятно. Эти судьи. Так, у меня прям 9 этих. Чё, судья? Пушит урону на мини. Так, все остальное.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Relieved of duty. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in...
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect.
I don't want a bunch of trigger-happy hotheads disobeying orders.
They know who's in... Hard to believe this might be Rachni. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy?
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters on the Normandy. You left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. I didn't see any signs of activity during...
Agreed. But this place, our scans showed the tunnels down there lead to a large central point.
Encountering a Rachni nest would be very dangerous.
Arlac Company!
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the...
In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I...
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a unite. We were sent because we're the strong.
Did Warlord O'Keefe?
If they're here, my... Doesn't matter. Finally, right behind you, Shepard.
Пошли.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Right. Got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore. Webbing.
Looks like it.
We're at a disadvantage, Commander.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Movement.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Commander!
Careful where you step. Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Shepard. Along the far wall, Commander. Ragnar.
Good eye.
Ragnar confirmed, Commander. Better they are destroyed.
Brunt, Ragnar presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Reapers have left their mark.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
There must be a way to open it. It's a power source. Very good. Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Came in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Look out!
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Another hall.
Expect trouble.
Еще одна арена.
Keep the pressure up. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards. It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Careful!
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers have altered more than just their appearance. The Reapers are breeding an army down here. Rachni Reapers at an alarming rate. These places would hide their numbers until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun. Move it, Shepard!
Reaper know the head.
Come on!
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Caution, more aim.
Take it slow.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node.
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people!
Over here.
Come on, we gotta get past the barrier.
More Reaper nodes on the other side.
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
Their numbers are staggering.
Keep it up, people.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off.
Отлично.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Unexpected.
Maddening sour note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
Ну что, освободил.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
The Reapers enslaved you, used your children for war.
Machines cannot control us, but they caged us, hacked us. We had to obey. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
I gave your kind a second chance back in Novaria. But here I am in some cave dealing with you again.
We can still be whole. Our song can be heard again. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines make us slaves. We will fight. Release us.
She's weak. She needs time to escape. Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. I've saved you twice. You work for me now. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander!
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Я-то знаю, что Грюнта
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander.
не погибнет.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Так.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with...
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me...
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal...
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with a disease easy enough.
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage. It can use it as transmission vector. Then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our...
Then finish your preparations and be ready
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in Medbay.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Чё хочет Андерсон?
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up...
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some nuts.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were...
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world is... Maybe when the war's over...
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics.
As I recall, you gave me the...
Yeah.
Just remember, the more they can...
What about you? What's happening?
I'll spare you the details. But let's...
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else?
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give...
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing...
Trying to take it back makes it even better. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Так. Как мне найти этот квест стабилизатора нагрева? Вот этот квест. Так у меня...
So,
can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Так, у меня тут... Стыкуемся.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Most of Palaven, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me.
Son of Council races.
But
Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Azari intelligence is reporting silence.
Thank you again, Earth Clan.
Our gamma is a staging area. Minimal forces, but we are proud to help as we can. Gemini, Sigma, and Voyager clusters.
Yes, his squad did return.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen.
Spectre status recognized.
Coming up, looting and rioting in the Kepler Urge. The cause? Reports of Rachni, a race that's been classified as extinct for millennia. ANN's war coverage continues with battlespace. Coming up next, from across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network.
Так. Сим герой один.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps in the Citadel docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium
Where
Commons.
is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
these are two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Perhaps.
Так, там надо кому-то было вернуть жетон, но я не знаю.
Right now, the Turians and the Alliance are fighting for you.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about volunteering for a double shift.
We're hardly getting enough sleep for this.
Well, I'm not going to sleep.
The matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces,
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Remember, all purchases welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Длинный ствол для штурмовой винтовки.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. We appreciate
Agor
your
Munitions
visit.
will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Что нахер я купил, сейчас подумаю. Вроде этих стволов номер 2 столько. Какое количество что? Тут мне надо кому-то отдать эту штучку, но я не знаю, блин, кому. Данные. Там, блин. Я забыл, кому надо сдать все. На тут торгует.
Welcome to the Citadel gift.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Так, то есть проводка на нападение и на
Areas
истребление.
tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Signal confirmed.
А, стоп. Граната липучка. Явик.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
They won't know what hit them.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
We're going to die here. Hurry, get to the left. There's nowhere to go. I think we can make it out of here. Please help us. So many of them. There's nowhere to go.
Я не понимаю, куда мне бежать.
hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
Так, и где я должен это найти?
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us, Carrier.
Так, это витоки надо повышать в боезапас. Урода дофига. 4 патрона, это, блин... Это просто... капец.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
What do you mean?
Been down here a while.
Better late than never.
You down here for a reason?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my...
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records.
Right. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Good to hear it. But you sacrifice yourself, or my ship, needlessly? That's unacceptable.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco. I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge. You can call me when...
Oh, I won't forget. Loco! You see that Krogan feed?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty...
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors.
Pretty much what I said. You want the rest?
Blah, blah, blah.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant.
Sorry to just...
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm also responsible for logistics. They assigned me to the Normandy after the Reaper invasion. She flies like a brick. The Collectors took out the whole company.
Раз. Следующее оружие это разоритель Цербера. Давайте теперь дойдем. Ботанский излучатель.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer. I hear you. White people in there keep acting like
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell.
And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Why are the guys weirded out? Do they think I'm gonna want guys dancing? Because I'm fine with the sorry.
No, they're... When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Have you found my son?
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them.
Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Валим.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it. All right. Let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
Ой, блин, я не переделал оружие. Да боеприпас увеличенный.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
I think it's time to test this cannon. Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
What's going on?
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now. Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Dead and buried.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hackett.
Зайти
I have a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost.
Типа погибшие.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax into... They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax is part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk.
Оно работает и что-то.
A pleasure to see you.
Тем поговорим с Гаррусом.
Another time, maybe.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail.
Давайте так. Сейчас вернусь. Так, я вернулся с водичкой. 5 очков, граната липучка, пожалуйста, 30 урон. На 200. Спасибо, блин, бонусы.
This crash site's a nightmare. Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Так, я, кстати, хотел...
Looks worse than I feared. A secret Turian mission on Tachanka is especially odd. Thoughts?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear. Silence. Enemies ahead.
Quick! We don't want them to call for backup. Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash, but then a harvester took out the pod.
Died in the explosion?
Or dragged out and eaten by husks.
Gunfire. They are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
The harvester has compromised the Turian pod.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead. They'll live to fight another battle.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. war's expected to run in the victor's blood.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
Heads up! Harvester incoming!
Admiral Stephen Hackett. The Reaper weapon the Reaper weapon nicknamed Black Star is so.
Damn, another harvester!
I think we saved all those men.
Over here.
This way!
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
Marnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How will the commander leave this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Мусор.
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Understood.
Harvester ahead and on the run.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
To hold the Krogan back seems unproductive. All available forces should be mobilized against the Reapers.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
secured.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. We'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we sign on for. They know that. And so should you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
What's wrong with you? Inspire them. Threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us. And then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial, death, and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance. Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is... And how about this bomb? How many troops does...
No idea. All I know is we can't have...
Keep me in the loop. Hack it.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And... Wait, there is one more thing.
What was that all about with the Primarch?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle us. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that.
They know we probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissues. Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No. Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, nice to see you.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel...
How are the systems?
Well, I'm glad...
Specialist trainer has...
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, out here, it's like living out of a shoebox. Oh, it's not a bad thing. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, Edie...
We can. And the algorithm should...
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite have it. Commander, whatever you did on Tachanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
You should know. The Turians are hiding something, Commander. Be careful.
So, Gabby, have you seen? It's great to be back.
Nothing feels good to be in.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Космический хомяк.
Assassinations, fixed elections, and drug money. Tonight we look at Cerberus stealthily strikes Star System shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I love you.
Commander. Sorry. I lost a lot of friends that day. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace. Robert managed to get outside of the field.
I'm sorry.
I did. Then the invasion. I mean, what's the point of moving on with...
Start thinking that way.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest...
We all die alone. In the end, you're...
Yeah, you're right. But don't worry. It's just the downtime between missions.
You can handle it.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Короче, броня этих рукавиц больше понравится. Без обид. У меня нет 32 тысяч. Так, пока миссию не забыл.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Ладно, ищем бомбу и ложимся спать. Или уже добить эту планету и спать.
Shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's... Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Let's move it, people!
Get behind something!
Keep your head down!
defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
A cunning strategy. Control your enemies without them knowing it.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. Copy that.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
Cerberus is retreating!
There's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed! Let's go!
A planet killer, hidden under the ruins.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
It was a mistake to allow us to get this far.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Clever. Your right charge along the forefront of my captured.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant.
I know what's at stake, Commander. And thank you for making...
Just make it right.
Look out!
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol,
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Understood! We've got company!
I need more time, Commander.
Protect him!
Need more time.
Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate!
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me! Victory. At any cost.
Но зато...
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet.
Yes, sir.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this? Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You kept this a secret and then put your son in charge? He couldn't handle it.
Yes. You're right. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the Ninth Platoon.
Yes, sir.
Так.
Again, Commander, thank you for but this is war. The time for mourning is later. Is there something you need?
Despite everything, Primarch.
Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course.
The Turians pull another move like that, Shepard, and this...
Just bear with me, Rex.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet. I don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Now, is there something you need?
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... there I go again. I was going to...
Так, надо...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I rescued those soldiers from Reaper territory.
Excellent work. The Shadow Broker has authorized me to offer you a finder's fee for his guard's safety. And now that our business is concluded, I have to tend to some other engagements. Goodbye, Commander. And may I say, good luck.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times
Thank you for
of
shopping
crisis.
at Kanala Exports.
Так.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over there.
You know, Sarah, while you worry about the war, I'm making plans for what comes afterwards. When our muscular allies wipe
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that sorry commander sees me, she just starts screaming.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protection. Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable
By
prices.
Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special
Thank you for
wartime
shopping
discount.
at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how the sorry reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
That wasn't how it worked.
Так, офицера тут нету еще, значит он появится позже.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Solarian officials had no comment. Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps.
Spectre status recognized.
It never rains, but it...
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
The Volus homeworld, Irun, has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24.
emergency civilian housing.
Solarian officials refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps. What do we do when they let us out of here?
Thank you, human.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony. Purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area for forces.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Station, capital of the system's alliance, has fallen to Reaper forces. The Volus home
Ничего такого нет.
has fallen to Reaper forces. Volus refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies. Cerberus forces have reportedly attacked a Solarian medical facility on Surcash.
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even meet you.
All hands, full stop! Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now. The genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Я думаю, да.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrass?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Сильные бойцы. Перегрузка нужна.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments, most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
The enemy is approaching.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
First Paladin now here. Not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head, time for some payback. Stand down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
This is Turian Wing Artebec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
But now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age. A Krogan empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dallatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do. What's going on up there? Get moving.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
Damn it. I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Commander!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemech, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another
Even
way.
Krogan didn't survive. Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
Did you feel
The
that?
Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds troubling.
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight ahead.
And now, this is new. Part of Chichanka that isn't rubble.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And green. I didn't think plants grew here anymore.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Chichanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Ahead, we've got movement.
More opportunity for a kill.
Sharp on our perimeter.
Don't let them set an ambush. Another quake.
Calros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
Hang tight, we've got more on the way. Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
The enemy is dead for the moment.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Shooting gallery.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Ничего нет, бонусов нет.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to it. Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Now where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
War is not sport. It's a means to an end.
Watch it, more ahead.
I have them in sight.
Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
All we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calross! Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
I don't think we've got a big enough gun to handle that.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this! I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morden. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper!
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
Oh, I faced worse.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Now this I've never done before.
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover.
I'm not sure cover's going to... Hard to believe we're really doing this.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop.
Commander, this is Artemis Queen. We'll try to give the Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Up on our left, one of the hammers.
The second is on the right.
Reaching them with another man.
Hammer, how's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs. Moving. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Здоровая хрень.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Down!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No, no other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
You're crazy, Morton. But you're a hell of a scientist.
Glad you realize it. Why I had to be here. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Ah, classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He told me he had to do it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He got it right for everyone.
1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never. It's clear we all fight together, or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Опять эти кошмары.
Shepard. Excellent timing.
I got a few scratches and cuts. I hope they just didn't get up here.
Ну, всегда было.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
It's not a wildfire. It's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have. Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina. We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't... We need to increase the tempo and chalk up. This won't end well for...
What about the extra help?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the... And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back channel commitment.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politics. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorjai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and the Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft... Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yag homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yag have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight. Though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territories.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight up. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our news is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
What about
the Krogan? And that female? I'm glad you disabled.
Good to hear. Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off. Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy, though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
If I'm gonna play a game, I need something a bit more exciting.
Well, I doubt it compares to lobbing a grenade at a charging Krogan.
Few things do.
But it also results in fewer broken bones.
All right, my turn. What's the...
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little...
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
If not for him, we wouldn't have the Krogan Alliance.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what—
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for it.
dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his reaved.
It could happen.
I know. It's a chance we have to take, but I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't consider it.
Anyone would have second thoughts about the group. They just better remember you didn't act.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Не могут забрать систему, там где были батарейцы.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Меня только пополняют.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed. By the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact,
What's on your mind?
how long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I know. It's just... difficult. Watching you get shot at out there. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Every time the world's about to end, I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
I'll see you soon, Shepard.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to.
Не хочу ничего покупать.
What are you up to now?
Hello, Shepard. I am uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small?
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Tyrians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Hello, Shepard.
там инженера там схочет меня.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
We all know our history, but this isn't 1400 years ago.
But if the genophage is gone, what makes these Krogan different from the ones that rebelled?
The Krogan have no warships. If the Reapers focus on them, they could be wiped out. Combining their infantry with the Turian fleet is a huge asset, and both parties know it.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I help them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval. Commander.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy. He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie controls the ship, she's piloting, just like Joker.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main...
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system...
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications?
It's a safety issue. Under extreme conditions...
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety.
Well, under those conditions,
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be...
Of course, Commander.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms were bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. Stay. Good dog.
А кому там надо было вернуть робопса?
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry.
I always see you down here.
I get my...
What about your waking hours?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time.
I appreciate your dedication.
Thank you, Commander. You can count it. Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arctur. There was this observation when I was alone.
You know the reviews like...
I don't know. Maybe.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, sir.
Так, данные. Бедная на вере. Сколько раз нужно потерпать.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
You'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
Found the control center. Damn it. This'll
Commander,
take...
you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus, make it quick.
On it. Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get... Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
I guess it's cold enough here.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Readying flare. Are we clear?
Clear, Shepard.
I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Have to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
An Atlas. Terrific.
Give it everything you've got. Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Легкая вообще миссия. Ни о чем было.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Зашел и сделать.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass.
Commander,
just like
you've got a
everyone
new
else.
message at your
I
private
need a better
terminal.
reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Что за проект находится?
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Put down the truth. Good, bad, don't leave anything out. Let history be the judge.
I'll give them the facts. Let me just delete all these breathless passages on your heroics.
You writing anything I can't live up to?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Все, и можно в инженером зайти.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Перегрузка. Не хочу.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it!
Что, пролежалось? Встань. Потираешь. Теперь не потираешь.
Ah, Shepard!
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in CSEC's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSET network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
The Counselor's in there, surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this.
The Counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Что дать мне сохраниться? Осужден.
Vane, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is...
И все. Всем спокойной ночи.